When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 20 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back to the Devi Parakshakti akashic reading segment. So in this segment, we're gonna see the social media enriching and enriching, where we're gonna let us see various multimedia social media platforms of Sri Kailasa, where we can easily connect to the Parakshakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And first and foremost, social media platform is the YouTube, where you can find the official channel of Sri Kailasa and FEH on the Kailasa FEH Nithyananda. You can search, and the moment you find the account, make sure you're subscribing to the channel so you'll be notified for all the upcoming events and lives. And to get to the chat options where you can directly ask your questions to Devi Parakshakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, make sure you're joining to the channel as a member. Moment you click the join button, you will be given the multiple membership options. Make sure you're selecting one of those options. And once you finish the membership forum, you'll be enabled with the chat box where you'll be easily able to ask a questions, doubt, blessing, boons, everything to Devi Parakshakti. As everyone knows, each and every time, it is about the personal connection between you and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So he always, we have seen the last every day, even today, where people are asking for the doubts and clarification. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is immediately attending to them. So it will be like wonderful opportunity for each one of us to easily connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parakshakti. So next, the official channel where we're going to have a Nayana Diksha is through the Facebook. The official account from Sri Kailasa and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. It's the official page of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Make sure you're heading over and following the page and In the comment section, you can directly ask your questions during all the live darshans, live Avasamaya darshans and webinar darshans every time. Yes. As we are looking for the next upcoming program, the Paramashivoham Level 3, the coming March 1st, the day 1 of Shivaratri, we're going to have a most weighted program, Paramashivoham Level 3. You can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and you can make your registration to attend to the grand event of the globe. And you can scroll towards the end of the page where you can find the Facebook cover image. You can download the image and upload on your Facebook to show your intention to Paramashivoham Level 3. And you can enrich through that to the other family members. The next handle is Twitter, where you can find the official Twitter handle from Sri Kailasa and SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam as Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Nithyananda. So you already saw Twitter at Sri Nithyananda is the official Twitter handle. And here, once you click on the bell icon, when you click on the bell icon, you'll be notified. You'll be following the Twitter account of Sri Nithyananda on Twitter. And once Akashic Devi Parakshakti comes with the Akashic reading, or even today, you saw Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answering so many people on different social media platforms while giving these powerful initiations, or even explaining concepts about avdhanis. Today he answered various attendees and their boon requests and all that. So you can connect. You can ask the questions in Twitter, ask the questions in the reply section with the tweet with hashtag Ask the Avatar. So Twitter is one way of connecting with Devi Parashakti or Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and ask your questions, comments, boon requests. It's really auspicious to connect with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he is addressing different people. And also the 9 Diksha is becoming very popular now. So you can register for that as well, if it is available for that session. Next, you can ask the questions on Instagram feed. So once you go on Instagram, you can look at Sri Nithyananda channel for Kailasa's SPA JGM Nithyananda. So that's the official channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram. So once you open the Instagram account, you click on the follow icon here, and you'll be notified when the new posts come from Sri Nithyananda account. Also, once the Devi Parashakti is live and you are seeing the feed, you can click on the add comment button and ask your questions in the comment section. So now we'll go to WhatsApp. So you can ask the questions on WhatsApp chat. So first you have to open the kailasa.org website, which is the official website of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Kailasa. So here, once you open the Kailasa, you can click on the chat, the WhatsApp chat button. So once you click on that, you'll see a pop-up come up, and on that pop-up, you can see reply to Kailasa support. So you ask the questions in that WhatsApp chat. So with this, we conclude this section of connecting Devi Parashakti or connecting to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism or getting blessings on the different 108 initiations which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is preparing us for Paramashivoham level 3. So here you can ask your questions here in the WhatsApp chat. Okay, so now we'll conclude this section and we'll go into the offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this program, in this section, we are going to walk you through different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti in the Kriya Pada, where you are going to be able to offer different sevas through the different URLs and how we can walk you through with how you can connect with all these different offerings. First 3 slides, we are going to explain you what is the context of why you should connect with Devi Parashakti and why you should be doing these offerings. The next 3 slides will be showing you different sevas and what are the benefits of each of those sevas. And then we'll also look at the offerings to the Guru and the importance of offering to the Guru. With this, let's enter into the context of why we should offer to the Parashakti. The Shastra Pramana for these offerings is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam ihamutracha modate. Verse 37 from Srimad Bhagavata Purana 8.19.37. So the meaning of this verse from Srimad Bhagavatam is as follows. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works, which brings fame to oneself. Third, should be reinvested for artha, which is wealth. Fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And the fifth, for one's family and the friend. So 1/5 is the part which should be used for dharma from all your earnings. So 20% should be donated for dharma, which is 1/5. Now we'll look at the next context of offering to Devi Parashakti. The shloka will tell the importance of why it is important to do the dana from a sacred place, from a good place. Let's look at the Shastra Pramana. Grahe dashagunam dhanam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram anantam shiva sannidho. The meaning of this verse from Dharma Shastra is as follows. Dana given at home yields 10 times more merit than when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Gaushala, cow pen, and 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, tirthas, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So as per Dharma Shastra, this is the context which gives the importance of what place you are going to offer these sevas from. Now, we'll look at the third context of offering to Devi Parashakti. The Shastra Pramana for this shloka is as follows. Dhanam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. So the meaning of this verse is as follows. Dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas, is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of the pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be the medium value. It is also called as Daya Danam. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all. With this, let's enter into the first offering to Devi Parashakti, which is E-Hundi. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadaini.
The translation goes on as Devi is found of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through the true devotion. She removes all the worst.
Now, if there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi will remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards, the role of divine is known and understood more clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes more stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Lord Shambhu, Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini, Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Now let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sankalpa chanting. The donation amount is 1 USD. Taye tan moyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam Tushtariddim Prayashadi. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. The goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge, that worship that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So this verse was from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Offering the Sankalpa blesses the person with blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he is yearning for. Now let's look at the importance of the sacred element, divine element, gold.
Yes, let us understand the true story behind why there is so much of significance is given behind the divine element gold. As we all see in Hinduism, everything was spoken in language of gold, whether it be offerings or the jewelries which were made for deities, everything was made on gold. So let us understand why there is so much of significance is given to the divine element gold. The gold is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual feasts were offered in the gold bricks. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equipments, equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with a huge dose of gold, and the streets would have the huge column and the huge archway made of gold. The horses and cows were dressed in the gold. In
Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River was called Hiranyamaya. The Indus River is also named as Sapta Sindhu River. Hiranyamaya, the river of gold. In the Rig Veda chapter, it's 10.75.8. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. The verse is 6-61-7. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. Now, let's look at the first golden offering to the Parakshakti, the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, or it's also in Sanskrit, Swarna Mudra. The donation is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita. She who likes the repetition, the meaning of this shloka is as follows. She who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. Now, let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti. The offering is Mukta Anguti, finger ring with pearl. The donation amount is 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu vaktra prabham shinjannu purukim kinim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarva bhishta phala pradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidhim.
The translation goes on as, I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with a gemstone and has small bells, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes and daughters of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with the pearl, to get to the cosmic mother and experience the blessing and healing with your own mother. So let us see the next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The nominal donation amount is 600 US dollar. The verse from the Kamikagma verse, its translation goes on as, all the kalasas should be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptures reference for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the configuration of the deities of worship or meditating on or the mudras and the asanas used during the worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus paragraph, and lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus about to bloom. Offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother.
So now we look at the next offering of the Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring. The donation amount for this offering is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The meaning of this verse is as follows. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees, who prostrate at your feet, and you, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower too. The next offering, the meaning of this shloka is as follows. Shloka number 83 of the Saundarya Lahari states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. When you offer the touring, the golden touring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, to be in full constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. You can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti at following URL tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The final offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Mangatika, the gold hairline jewelry, or in Sanskrit, it's called Swarna Chudamani, the Swarna Chudamani. The donation for this Chudamani is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Sudha Sharabhivarashini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, that is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Now we'll enter this section after a short break, offerings to the Guru.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyananda, welcome back to this section of offerings to the Guru. Guru is the embodiment and representation of that cosmic energy from which all these other dimensions are possible of Devi Parashakti, Venkateshwara, and all different Bhav Samadhi darshans and the most powerful initiations which are going on, and how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving all these different technologies, and how to the content of Hinduism, reviving that base content and the Guru Shishya Parampara lineage to save this whole mutation concept of enlightenment. Let's enter into the first initiation, first context of why we should do the offerings to the Guru. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Na paduka paro manyo na deva sri guru paraha nahi shaktat param diksham na punyam kula pujanat. So the meaning of this verse is as follows.
There is no higher mantra than Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation is higher than the Shakti, and no merits higher than the Kula worship. The verse is from Kulana Tantra, chapter number 12 and verse number 12.
Now, let's look at the next offering to the Guru, the context of offering to the Guru. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeyat rajanam devatam gurum phala pushямbaradhini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charat devi brahma rakshasatam vrajet. The donation for this offering is one should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flowers, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. Ularna Tantra, 12th chapter, verse 120. So, in this section, you saw in this Shastra Pramana the importance of offering to the Guru. And whenever you approach royalty, the deity, and Guru, you should make sure you offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his own capacity. So, patram, pushpam, phalam, toyam. So, this Shastra Pramana, like literally, whatever your capacity, whatever you can offer from space of gratitude, you should offer that. And that's what Shastra Pramana is from Kularna Tantra, 12th chapter and verse number 120. So one who does not do the offering, he becomes a Brahma Rakshasa. Who does not do these offerings. So it's very important you offer this from powerful right context, from the space of gratitude. Let's enter into the first offering to the Guru, the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation amount is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smriti. So the meaning of this verse is
The verse from the Kularna Tantra, chapter number 12, verse 5, the translation goes on as Oh Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than the billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. Here, the very translation gave the beautiful description, the glory of the Guru Paduka, which yields infinitely merit than all the maybe like years and years or like lives and lives, births and births of mantra japa, or a pilgrimage or the worship we do to get into that experience, the glimpse of that ultimate, the Paramashiva. Here, remembering this Padaka, just remembering this Padaka will give the merits which is greater than the all the mantra japas, pilgrimage, all put together, whatever we can yield by this birth or in the last birth, combined together just by remembering for a few seconds or a moment of Guru Padaka will yield the merit which is greater than all those. This verse is from Kularnava Tantra, chapter number 12, verse 5.
Now we'll enter into the next offering to the Guru, the Vastra Seva. The nominal donation for this Seva is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvayam prabhajalam parakrit saruruha saruruha. The Shastra Pramana, the meaning of this verse is as follows. The illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in the beauty. So in this right picture on this slide, you're seeing Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam Nithyananda Paramashivam is wearing this, he's wearing the Kasaya Vastram, which is the Kavi cloth, very sacred and adorned with so many jewels. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving this technology, and we request you participate this seva, and you will be called when this seva will be offered in Adi Kailash, and they will provide you all the details. Now let's go into the next section of Paramashivoham level 3, which is starting on auspicious March 1st to March 21st. So this is after 3 long years. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to conduct this important webinar, this program of Paramashivoham level 3, a 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. The Paramashivoham manifest the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the power manifestation science. Join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. With this, now let's go into the last section of offerings to the Devi Parakshakti. We will guide you through a video which will take you through all these 3 steps of registration of your intention at tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi, online payment, or on the Devi-offerings and Sankalpa chanting. Now let's play this video. So we'll enter into this guided video, which will show how to do the offerings to Devi Parakshakti. First, you click on tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi, and once you do so, you will enter the information about your intention. So first you put your contact information, and then once you are all done, you go to the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan, which is selected. And in the Parashakti Bhav Samadhi Darshan, you'll see all these different tracks of sevas which you can offer, and you can also look at the meanings of these offerings. Then once you select the seva you like, you change the quantity. And once the quantity and all that matches, the next step is the cart, the shopping cart, and making sure you take it to the proceed to checkout. And once you're satisfied with all this amount, everything, once you can enter the payment details, and once the payment detail is done, you can click on submit. And with this, you'll be paying for the whole thing. And once the payment is done, you go to the Sankalpa page. So tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So once you enter your phone number, email, and SMS, all these things, you can scroll down and you can offer the seva, providing the seva name, the intention, all the family members' name, and all that, and then you submit. So with this, we conclude this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. And we'll take a short break, and we'll be back with the new segment of Glory of the Glorious Past.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, welcoming each and everyone back to this new segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past. We welcome each and every one of you, whether you are viewing us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or any other social media platform. We welcome you. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we visit the various activities and contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the Sri Kailasa nation, and through this only Hindu nation, enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, he is making Hinduism available to the world, making sure that each and every one of us can contribute, can be contributed by the various dimensions and sciences made available to humanity by Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas, as well as protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years. So without any further delay, we'll jump into today's first segment of first year of today's segment. Starting with the year 2006, on the 21st of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, arrived in the Adinam in Duarte, Los Angeles, USA, to commence the first world tour of that year. During his stay, he inspected all the deities and the vahanas and made sure everything was adhering with the utmost integrity to the Vedic standards. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has toured around the globe many times, establishing various adinams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundations for the Kailasa nation. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Los Angeles. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has traveled around the world many times, making himself available to devotees, disciples, delegates, followers, wherever they are around the globe, not only making himself available, but through that allowing the growth of the various embassies around the world, the Sri Kailasa embassies, making the work of the Supreme Pontiff available and useful to the people wherever they are. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inspecting some of the deities and the vahanas, the vehicles on which the deities are made available. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving the temple-based ecosystem through the Sri Kailasa nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism grew up in the ecosystem of Tiruvannamalai, around the sacred hill of Arunachala, and his mission is to make this ecosystem available to each and everyone who wishes to experience that and to express the science of living enlightenment through growing and being groomed inside such an enlightenment-focused ecosystem.
We are now entering into the 21st of February 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurated and blessed the business of a devotee. The generosity of the Paramavatara himself, of model himself, doesn't have any boundaries. Every time it comes down to our level just to bless us and allow us to be part of his life. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing one of the shops of the devotees and healing and blessing, giving the boons to all the people who have come to the shop. And here we can see beautifully, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is not just saying that everyone has to become a sannyasi and come and only then he will give the blessings to them. But to anyone, whether it is a sannyasi or grihastha, whether they are being an adinavasi or they just want to be in their own homes and follow the teaching of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism does not put any restrictions, does not put any preconditions for giving the blessings and boons to anyone who just wants to follow the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, to anyone who just wants to contribute to Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is available and gives all his time, energy, and life to make sure that that person achieves the enlightenment, that person achieves the eternal state. So we can see here in one such instance where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is blessing one of the devotee even in the material world to achieve success, to achieve the highest state of happiness and bliss in their field of activities.
Entering now into the year 2009 on the 21st of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave a Kalpataru Darshan in the city of Hosur in Tamil Nadu and initiated the attendees into the Shaktipada and the Shaktinipada of Paramashiva simply through his darshan. Thousands of people have gathered in order to receive the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he attended tirelessly and with the utmost patience and compassion to the request of each and every one. So here we can see one of the major dimensions of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when it comes to his compassion towards each and every one of us, towards humanity and human beings. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism not only makes himself physically available, as his physical presence has a tremendous impact and helps in various ways tremendously when it comes to our enlightenment and us experiencing higher frequencies and higher states of consciousness, vertical time zones. But he, with utmost patience and compassion, he listens to each and every one of us, to our requests, our prayers, our requests for boons. He performs healings, miracles, and everything which is required for us to experience the richness of Hinduism and at the same time having our reality caused by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, wherever he goes, whatever program he may attend, he always makes himself available and gives an opportunity to each and every follower, devotee, disciple, delegate to express whatever they wish to express to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he attends to them, he causes their reality, he makes sure that each and every one gets attended to. Like that, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revived the Sri Kailasa nation and is bringing Hinduism back on the map. He's bringing Hinduism, the authenticity of Hinduism to the surface and protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been suffering for now thousands and thousands of years.
We can now see the year 21st of February 2010. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Nithyananda program and gave darshan to the thousands who came to attend the convention. The Nithyananda program was specifically designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he took the delegates through 7 different meditation processes in order to clear their 7 energy bodies from their deep ingrained patterns. So here we can see, if you have been following us for the past few days, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began the Nithyananda program on 2010 in February, and this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the darshan to each and every participant, healing them of their patterns and awakening the Kundalini Shakti by removing the blocks in the 7 chakras, in the 7 energy bodies, and taking away all the blocks, taking away all the patterns that the people have accumulated over the years. So here we can see one such instance where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is helping the people, assisting thousands of people who have come for the meditation programs and giving the breakthroughs to each and every single one of them in whatever way they need in their lives.
Let's now visit the year 2011 on the 21st of February. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared that whatever we think as our life is nothing but illusionary suffering and delusionary joys, and that when we understand that a deep restful awareness will happen in our system, which will go on inspiring us to be alive and to live and share life with everyone, he further encouraged everyone to continue the intense and Kriya practice, as well as going out and inspiring others about these truths that he is teaching. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that by doing this, the disciples would eventually see their blocked logic being removed and the questions raised by others eventually clearing their own doubts and bringing them to a greater understanding. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the Nitya Satsang, the presidential address, and at the end of the address, blessing each and every devotee who came physically to see and to listen to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Again, another display of how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attends to each and everyone, reaches out to each and everyone in order to cause their reality, in order to make them experience the oneness with Paramashivoham. So before moving on to the next year, we'll be taking a short break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned for the further years of today's segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Welcoming back all the viewers watching us live on Facebook, YouTube, and the various social media platforms. We are now entering into the day 21st of February 2013. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started the day by presiding over the morning Pratyakshapada Puja, followed by the presidential address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Dailavatar program, the Nirahara Samyama, third level, 8th day, and the Sarvadarshan. After these tightly packed routine, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism went on to conduct the 5th day of the Inner Awakening program.
Entering now into the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this day explained that the best way to internalize the Master's words is from a space of completion. The Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, further shared that when the Master hits our patterns, he does it out of love for us. But if we do not complete these patterns, these incompletions eventually turn into doubts and confusions, and after that, even the truths in the Master's words cannot penetrate us. So in this address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the importance of coming back to the space of completion to allow the guru-disciple relationship to raise, for us to be freed from doubts and confusion, so that the truths that the Master reveals will be able to be internalized and radiated by the disciple. Inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyandapedia on the 21st February 2014 and listen to the address and grasp the importance and have the cognitive shift towards experiencing the space of completion in everything that we do in our life.
Now we are entering into the 21st of February 2015. On this day, 7 years before, during the day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued with the Upanishad series of Living Advaita. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the Upanishads are the Dharma, declaring its authority and authenticity by itself. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that he wanted the Bidati Nithyanandeshwara temple to be a golden temple, mainly to engrave the whole Upanishads in golden letters. Because the Upanishads, it is the cosmos declaring its authority, cosmos revealing its authority and authenticity. So here we can see the pictures of the Nithyananda Satsang and also the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the energy darshan to the inner awakening participants. And during the satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully explaining about the golden temple. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has begun the construction of the world's largest golden temple for Paramashiva. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the context and giving the vision for the golden temple. And if you want to contribute to Paramashiva's Golden Temple, if you want to become a founding member of the Kailasa, you can message in the social media platforms to become a Sarvajñapita Yajaman. The Sarvajñapita, which is the rough English translation, means all-knowing seat. And Yajaman means the one who is standing by the truth, the one who gives. And if you want to contribute for this cause, if you want to become a Sarvajñapita Yajaman, you can put it in the chat and our acharyas will be happy to help you manifest the Sarvajñapita Yajaman for you to have the great punya of contributing to this world's largest Hindu golden temple. Let us now see the various happenings of the 21st February 2015.
तिरुमलवासा नित्यपुरेशा
You feeling life is not letting what you want to happen in your life. For example, you always wanted health, but life is never letting that happen. The very information being given to you, the hope being generated in you, that health is possible, wealth is possible, is a solid proof life is supporting you. Otherwise, even that possibility will not be informed to you. Only when you understand the tons and tons of ways life is supporting you, you will also decide to say yes to life. Life is painted on the canvas of Tatastu.
We have 3 centers in UK, usually on a weekly or 2 weekly basis. We have our own local programs that we do, whether it's completion or it is, like I said, Lakshmi Puja or Guru Puja, introducing Swamiji and the significance of having Swamiji in our life, you know, what it means to have him, why a guru. In London, especially doing our best to introduce the Vedic culture. You know, it has such a strong win-win quality to it, lifestyle which created a win-win for everybody that was using it. Whatever Swamiji teaches, it creates that win-win atmosphere. So we're doing our best to bring that back, use that, introduce that to the Western world. So we have, I actually work with Netherlands, Croatia, then Italy is a new upcoming center that we are working with. Then we have Denmark, Norway. I also work with New Zealand and Fiji. So like that we have about 10 to 12 countries that I'm working with alongside with London. Introducing Swamiji's teachings, introducing the Vedic culture and the significance of it for creating exactly what you want in your life. Definitely working on having a temple in London. So the plan is to have that by the end of the year. For me to be part of it is really, really exciting.
How Markandeya did, even when Yama came, he held on to the spiritual power, to the soft power of holding Shiva. He still didn't leave his spiritual power. That's what I understand by standing up even when death happens to you.
When you have a desire, you can fulfill it by creating a space, right? When you create a strong space for something to happen, it will get fulfilled, right?
What I feel is you have to create a strong space and take responsibility for the space you created. Just by creating a space, nothing will happen. You have to take the responsibility for the space you created.
Swamiji said, when we have like hopefulness inside us, it's because life is seeing a hope in us. That's why we even feel that. But what I understood is that's like having expectation on us, right? But once Swamiji said expectation is wrong, expectation is violence. So, can you explain?
What I feel as hope is trusting. Life trusts that you can do it. And expectation is something different. Expecting is like, what I feel is you're bound to do it. When you expect something from someone, it is like you have to do it. That's how we are telling it. That's how I understand. But hope.
Entering now, in the year 2016, on this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he revealed the master truth that it is the Shakti, energy, intensely being alive and active that makes us understand and realize all the truths he previously taught. This was the day 18th of the Inner Awakening Convention, and the Kailasa embassies from across the globe participated. Seattle, Singapore, New York, Adinam, Melbourne, Slovakia, Kuala Lumpur, Guadeloupe, Toronto, Malaysia, Hyderabad, Dubai, Los Angeles, London, and more. the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained to everyone that immaturity is that zone where we think we have done too much or too much is expected of us when we collapse or not at all completely. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on what is the space of immaturity and what are the various conclusions or thought currents we cherish when we are in that immature space, helping us to move out of that space and come back to a space of completion, of maturity, allowing us to be more and more active in our life in order to manifest intensely the reality we wish to experience for ourselves.
Moving on to the year of 2017, on the 21st of February, during this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he initiated countless Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples into the living Sadashivoham process. This day began with delegates taking part in the ritual known as Rudrabhishekam. Afterwards, they were initiated into the sacred Vishesha Diksha and initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism into the science of alchemy products. So here we can see the beautiful happenings of the day of the 21st of February 2017, where we can see the first event of the day was the Rudrabhishekam, the offering of sacred bath to the 21-foot Anandalinga in the Vaidya Sarovar in Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Pitha. And after that, we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the Vishesha Diksha. Vishesha Diksha is the level 2 initiation of the Shiva Dikshas, where the disciple is now empowered to have the blessings of worshipping Paramashiva. Only after taking the Vishesha Diksha is one eligible to perform the Shiva Puja, the worship to Paramashiva, both in the Atmartha, which is the self-worship, and in the Parartha Puja, the worship in the sacred public temples. Let us now see the various happenings of the 21st of February 2017.
Listen carefully. These interconnected happenings is what I call ups and lows. This is your chemistry. A simple horror movie clip, not losing the highest states you experience through the spiritual alchemy products is the speciality of the Sadashivoham. That is a speciality. That's a uniqueness of this Sadashivoham. A properly organized, arranged alchemy products. Literally, the life energy of Sadashiva, bioenergy of Sadashiva is getting prepared with the whole spiritual alchemy products.
Abhishekam was offered to Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva and Nithyanandeshwari Adi Shakti in the Garbha Mandir of the Bengaluru Adinam. Deities that have received Prana Pratishtha by an incarnation holds a tremendous amount of conscious energy and are equivalent to hundreds or thousands of alchemy products. Having a devotional interaction with these deities brings a tremendous amount of healing in the muscle memory and biomemory. Such healing is necessary for us to be ready to receive and hold the energy of enlightenment. Such is the purpose and power of alchemy products. Swamiji shared that we have to be polished again and again, like rocks being polished by the flow of Ganga, in order to finally reach the banks as a Shivalinga.
Shivoham, Shivoham, Nithyanandoham, 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 Shivoham, Shivoham.
This IA called Sadashivoham 2016 is something of a multi-mega form. Everything is multiplied by 100. The alchemy products, the food, the organization, how everything has been updated to the 4th level, I would say. 2nd level will be less. It is like a loving father preparing us and giving us all the possibilities, spiritual and worldly. Then we go back, we are successful in all matters of our lives.
We're now entering into the 21st of February 2018. During this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that we should be giving life to the thought currents that give life to us. On this day, a large celebration for Nithyanandeshwari Brahmotsavam, for Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam to take place, and the Nithyanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthana Abhishekam was also offered to Swayambhu Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam. Also highlighted on this day was the ongoing making of the traditional wax model for the Sadashiva Murti with 5 heads, 10 hands, and with Devi Parakshakti on his lap. From around the world, Kailasa delegates took part and shared their experiences of manifesting powers in their daily life after being initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the Mahasadashivoham convention. Let's now take a few moments to see the various happenings of the day of the 21st of February 2018.
Consolation is not completion. Completion is for courageous people. All thought currents runs in front of us. We decide to which thought current we should give life. We decide to which thought current we should give life. Be adult and give life to the thought current which will give life to you. Understand, for anything you give life and that gives life to you is dharma. Dharmo rakshati rakshitaha means, the statement has 2 meanings. 1, if you protect dharma, dharma will protect you. Dharma is which protects you when you protect it. It is definition of dharma also. It is not only the quality of dharma explained, it is a definition of dharma also.
नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं नित्योऽहं शिवोऽहं नित्यानन्दोऽहं
I'm loving manifesting Shaktis because during my daily life, I'm actually able to have the capacity to integrate it into my daily living standards. I'm able to connect with the integrity and the time and make time work on my side. Actually, I'm able to manifest even things that have to do with my physical looks. I've made my hair grow longer, made myself look prettier. I've made myself smell divine with the fragrance that we learned. I've made so much fun things for myself, but because of all of these fun things, they all come from a powerful cognitive shift that I've had here, and then it manifests as power in the outer world. So I've been able to do a lot of fun things that were direct result of having a shift consciously, a super conscious shift.
Entering now into the year 2020, on this day, 2 years ago, during the presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expounded on the cosmic principle of Tyaga. In this address, he explained to his delegates in attendance that Tyaga is not renunciation. It is the ultimate resource. It is a power. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism defined Tyaga explicitly and shared that if one asserts oneself in the ultimate reality, continuously cognizing I am Paramashiva, one will not have silly fears, greed, and confusions, and that will be simply manifesting Paramashiva. So inviting each and everyone to listen to this presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the powerful cognition of Tyaga and how Tyaga can raise our life drastically and very quickly. So inviting you each and everyone to go on Nithyanandapedia on the 21st of February 2020 and listen to this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
On the 21st of February 2021, during this day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he made an official visit to Kailasa, Los Angeles via an e-tour. This official visit was part of a worldwide e-tour by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, adhering to the World Health Organization guidance on retaining ourselves to quarantine and social distance. Kailasa's Department of Broadcasting facilitated the e-tour, bringing the Hindu diaspora in Los Angeles closer to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The de facto spiritual embassy Kailasa in Los Angeles received the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at 9:40 a.m. IST, along with a few hundred Kailasa delegates, diplomats, disciples, and guests via Kailasa's official digital space. The e-tour was truly a blessed moment for each and every Kailasian, and as it had been 11 years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Kailasa and Los Angeles physically. So here we can see the auspicious happenings of the 21st of February 2021. And with that, we come to the end of this beautiful segment, the glimpses of the glorious past. And we thank each and every one who have joined us in this segment, going over the years with us and being in the Leela Dhyana of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, of the Master, and imbibing all the sacred truths, all the experiences, all the happenings over the years. We will now be moving on to the next segment, which is the initiation, the Nithyananda Satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. I request all the participants to please stay tuned for the initiation and sit straight, close your eyes, and have your authentic listening to the sacred secrets revealed in the Nithyananda Satsang.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Shaktipada, Diksha, initiation. Shaktinipada is raising all of you who declare your integrity to me into the space of Mahakailasa. Listen, I'll explain. My whole satsang, Shaktipada, initiation, is all about raising your consciousness to superconscious existence. Listen. The uniqueness of my satsang, my initiations, my sessions is I sit with millions of people at a time and have a small talk, private talk with every one of you individually. I am sitting with millions of you now, all over the world, in all time zones, actually in all spaces, dimensions. But each one of you are having private small talk with me over a cup of coffee across the table. You just zoom out. Everyone and just zoom in. You know, I'm talking to you. Listen. I'm sitting with millions of you, but I am talking exclusively to each one of you. That's a paradox. Mannata Jagannatho. I may be Jagannatha, but for your Natha, for you. Zoom out everyone else and zoom in. You know, I'm directly talking to you. I happened exclusively for you. I'm talking exclusively for you. To you. You will see exactly what is going on inside you. I'll be talking about the same in the satsang. Sometimes I'll mention the name and sometimes I will not mention the name. If I need to praise you and show you as an example, I mention the name. Like how I mentioned Sona's name in yesterday's satsang. How I mentioned Sona Kamat's name. Like that I mention the names openly. Sometimes I don't mention the name. If it is not necessary for the world to know,
But all of you know I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. All of you, please understand. I will describe exactly what is happening in me. Listen, I am a principle, not person. There is no individuality, personality, person inside. It's a powerful principle. Paramashiva is manifesting. That is why the people who try to troll, abuse, accuse, they utterly fail and they bitterly fail. Because not only I am not hurt, I am not even slowing down, which they seriously expect. Come on, at least for our sake, just to recognize that we are suffering, give a small break, slow down. Mhm. These Hindumesia, cunning, criminal gangs, culinary gangs, they are terribly hurt when people are not trusting the rumors and scandals they are spreading. Many times, these culinaries, people whom they enriched and brought to Sangha, even those people are not listening to these guys when they talk negative about me or spread rumors, scandals, saying, I saw. And these criminals, cunning gang, when they boil with anger, violence, they try to spread lies, rumors, and they see that nobody cares for them, nobody listens to them. They feel terribly hurt, and not only they run away, after running away slowly they monitor, spy, still who are all going, and they see all the fellows they enriched and they brought them into Sangha. None of them are listening to these fellows' words. And they are back again, sitting with Swamiji, putting questions. Swamiji, I love you. Please, can you answer this question? I want all the abusers, rumor mongers, scandal mongers, demons, devils, criminals, cunning culinaries, all of you, once and for all, I am telling you the secret, the most powerful secret about me. I am a principle manifesting, neither individual nor person, nor a personality, nor an individuality, nothing. I am just a principle manifesting using this body. You can never hurt me. You can't do anything. The very plane from which you operate is too stupid, cheap. Not only you lost in the war you are waging against me, you will be now waging war against yourself because you feel jobless, you feel insecure. What is this, oh God? Suddenly I am not having anything. Just to give you importance, you start beating yourself. You start fighting with yourselves. What to do? That's the way life is. Understand, especially all my disciples who are extremely sincere, want to get initiated, manifest powers, enlightenment, Paramashivatva. All my disciples listen to this secret. Listen to this. I am a principle manifesting using this body. Actually, you don't know what is happening. When I come and sit and utter the words and give initiation, only then you wake up and see, oh God, from where all these are coming? What is happening? Listen. I am a principle manifesting through this body. I am not person or personality, individual or individuality. I am just a principle. Anyone declares your integrity to me, immediately I start raising you, your consciousness. That's all. There is no one called good, no one called bad. I do not judge you.
நரை தும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட
Listen. If you understand this, I am a principle. You can have initiation immediately, intensely. Your love for me, thinking that I am personality, is given back to you as Guru Bhakti, and through that you easily reach enlightenment. I have no use from your love. It's like a cub bringing grass to the lion. Lion has no use. He is not going to eat the grass. But lion knows the message behind the grass. That cub tries to say, I love you. That's all. Your love, even if you show your love, devotion, thinking I am an individual, personal being, I give that love back to you as Guru Bhakti and initiation and energy. you just grow it. So be very clear. If you remember, I am a principle, not individual. Principle using this body and playing this whole drama. You will suddenly see the intensity of initiation becomes billions of times greater. I have seen those who connect with me as a principle manifesting. They have a high integrity and they raise too quickly and start manifesting Paramashiva too easily. Remember, I am a principle manifesting through this body, not person, personality, individual, individuality, nothing. It is just hollow bamboo. Paramashiva is manifesting through it. I'll explain the significance of Shaktipada, Diksha, the last few satsangs, initiations. I was trying to explain about the Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva, the 7 aspects, plus that should two shadow, the Rahu and Ketu. With this totally 9, if you understand this 9 component, you will understand Navagrahas. I already said that Brihaspati and Shukra and Rahu and Ketu, 2 gurus and 2 snakes. Actually, 1 snake, 2 part. Rahu and Ketu are 1 snake, 2 part. the whole churning of the Milky Ocean story and how the Rahu and Ketu's head and tail were cut. If you read all this, after this satsang and initiation, you will understand how the immortality, you miss immortality when you get caught into the time. The moment you put the questions related to time, how you get caught into the rut logic, which is unsolvable. Understand? I'll give you a simple understanding about this 9 aspects Navagraha, Surya, the past, Soma, the past moving into the present, Buddha, listen, after Soma I am not coming to Mangala, Buddha. Buddha is the present. Then present evolving as future is Mangala. Mangala is Angaraka. Then listen, I'll explain step by step. Past is Surya, past evolving into the present is Soma, Chandra. Present is Buddha, not Mangala. Buddha. Present evolving as future is Mangala. Future, Shani. If you understand this whole 9, you will understand the whole astrology. Same way, Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 happens in this 5. The past entering into present, present evolving as future, and future in this 5. The past is creation, Past entering into the present is sthiti, maintenance. The present is rejuvenation. Present evolving as future is throbhava, and future is liberation. Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. Paramashiva is established in Nityatva. Nityatva is established in Paramashiva. Principle of Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. If you are already a disciple studying all the principles I gave, like what is Srishti, what is Sthiti, now you will see the whole thing will fall in place. The whole zigzag puzzle, oh God, Navagrahas are here clearly, Panchakrityas are here clearly. You will just have a clicks after clicks, and you will also know why you are living the way you are living. Mahadeva Swarupa and Shri and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa. You guys have put a question about that manifesting. Understand, anything is okay but not keeping away. You did the crime of keeping yourself away. That is where the whole mess. Struggle, nothing wrong. It's not that all the people who come and sit in the satsang don't have inner struggle, but they decide we may struggle, but no question of keeping ourselves away. But unfortunately, you took the decision of keeping yourself away. So then, damage is too much. Now the whole thing need to be rebuilt. And Ma Mahadeva Swarupa is putting a very polite message. I think I have not kept away, but still I wanted to connect. You have kept away. Be very clear. You have disconnected yourself. Let it be very clear. At least see the blunt truth so that you will not commit the same crime again. Sometimes you need to wake up to the truth. You have messed it. So understand and rebuild and don't mess it again. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. That's all. Because all struggles inside you is not yours, mine. I will continue to struggle for you as long as you declare your decision to be integrated, to be connected to me. The moment you keep away, I give them, okay, your conscious sovereignty is more important for me than anything else. So I let you live in delusion. As long as you don't keep away, I know you are mine. I continue to struggle for you inside and outside. And I do it. I don't like just struggling. I give a breakthrough. I know when to hit the coconut and crack it. every initiation, I crack the patterns, struggles. Sometimes people get so angry when I teach them directly. So I just keep away. Life teaches them. Then they realize learning from me is more easy, better option than learning from life, and they run back. That's what I was telling for this Indu Priyal. Don't worry. Enjoy your cunningness. Enjoy your hypocrisy. You are angry with me when I teach you directly. Don't worry. Life will break you and collapse all your internal organs. Your components of the life will fall apart. Then you will wake up and realize, oh God, learning from Swamiji is much more easier, sweeter, better than learning from life. Learning from Swamiji is straight to the truth and awaken. It's like too easy. Learning in the lap, sitting in the lap of your mother, absolutely protected. Yesterday night satsang, that's what I was telling Hindu Priyal. Don't worry. You are angry when I teach you directly. So, life will teach you. The various components of your life will fall apart. You will wake up, oh God, no. It's really going beyond my hands. It's going overboard. Let me learn. Let me decide to learn from Swamiji. Then you will come back. Then I say, all right, now start. All of you should know, I do not make personal decisions. I do not make individual decisions. I have no individuality, personality. I am not a person. I am not an individual. I am a principle. Hey, listen. Principle flourishes in aloneness and in silence. Personality flourishes in the crowd and mob. That is why the politicians always need mob. I don't need mob. I just need me. I flourish within me because I am principle. Listen. Politicians will lose all their grace if they are moved away from mob. It is that mob keeps them energetic, high. Mob is the source of their power. Mass is the source of their power. They perform best in front of the mass, which is source of their power. For me, I perform best when I just sit with myself, means Paramashiva. Last 3 years, best life. Because I sit with myself, no mob, no mass, nothing. As I said, I have not even met individuals more than I can count in my finger. It is only single digit number. The people I met. Even satsang. It's not that I come and sit every day. When I am overflowing with the principle and it just wants to burst, I come here, burst and give us initiation, share, elevate all of you, raise, give you all, pour myself on all of you, then again sit back. If you are trying to please me, thinking I am an individual, you will fail. Remember, I am a principle who does not need anything, who does not want anything. If I have to manifest in you, integrity is like a path, that's all, nothing else. So let me remind and redefine again the integrity. Integrity is nothing but what you decide, how you will hold your relationship with me, and how you declare, the words you utter, the life you live. It should be just simple, straight, that's all. If you say, Swamiji, I have nothing to give you other than my suffering, I'll continuously torture you. I have no problem. Go on. Go ahead. So then I know that you are a torture. Where I should keep you, I know. And I have enough use for demons and devils. It's not that demons and devils are useless for me. I have a lot of use. It's a simple, straightforward integrity. What you show as you to me, just be the same. That's all I need, nothing else. You don't need to please me. I am Asudosha. Not only easily pleased, always pleased. People who try to have a political relationship with me, like a based on the situation, they only utterly fail, miserably fail. There is nothing to complicate, nothing to play politics. Because I am not a personality or individuality. I am a principle manifesting an ecosystem. Just remember this and sit. I'll trigger synergetically Paramadvaita, Paramashiva in you. So take this one message. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. Keeping away is disaster. Other than keeping away, anything is okay. Because I will struggle for you. I will make it happen for you. Don't keep away. That's it. I'll make it for you earliest, easiest, best. This huge resource called Paramashiva is available to you to make everything best possible. So don't keep away. That's all. Is the essence of today's initiation. Even if you are struggling, don't keep away. Now, let's enter into initiation. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Just sit. Om, 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 Om.
Taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka Junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja, dum dum taka dimi Nataraja, taka 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 Nataraja, taka dimi taka Junu Nataraja, talang taka dimi Nataraja. Namah Shivaya.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒளியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமோடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 மபனி சரி பப மரி சரி 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 மபனி சரி பப மரி சரி திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா வாழ்கநாதிரணா தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி 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 சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க 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 நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க 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 இமை பொழுதும் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய இமை பொழுதும் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க சாரித சரித பரிபமரி மரித சாரித சரித பரிபமரி மரித
मनोहर नाद रूप श्री नित्यानंद सूर्य चंद्र प्रलयाग्नि नेत्रधर सदाशिव रूप नित्यानंद नटन कलाधर नटन मनोहर नाद रूप श्री नित्यानंद सूर्य चंद्र प्रलयाग्नि नेत्रधर सदाशिव रूप नित्यानंद सुंदर विमल भरितहर विश्वनाथ हे नित्यानंद विभूति सुंदर विमल भरितहर विश्वनाथ हे नित्यानंद काल रुद्र शिव करुणा सागर कलियुग अवतार नित्यानंद काल रुद्र शिव करुणा सागर कलियुग अवतार नित्यानंद
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः
மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லானிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடலிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா ஊருயிர் குறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருமீரவா நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எமையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று பாக்கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காக்கின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசா அருள்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின புலி போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டே காலரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டே புள்ளி உடைமானின் தோளாரை கண்டே புலியுரை ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டே வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூடிட கண்டே வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டே நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டே நான் மறை வேதநாதனை கண்டே கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் என சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உழன்று திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தம்
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्पबहु पुष्पसुपूजिताय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्षात्पर नाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवाच्युतशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवाच्युतशेखराय चन्द्रकवैश्वरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்தன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் அது கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குருணித்தென் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் அது கந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வெற்றி வேல் அரோகரா 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 குண்டு நீதிலே குமரனாய் பெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குண்டு நீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் காவடி பண்டிகாவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனம் மகிழ்ந்திட முடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கைலையாண்டிடும் நித்தனே பரம்பரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
सर्वमय विद्यते सर्वज्ञपीठेश्वर आनन्दगण्डनिलय निर्वाणधाम काषायं परं सन्न्यासकृत्यधीश्वरा शिव त्रिनेत्रदीक्षदायक नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा नित्यानन्द परमशिवा
लिङ्गेश्वराय नमः
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमि सदाशिवलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् देवमुरारि प्रवरञ्चितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं देवमुरारि प्रवरञ्चितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदाशिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलोपरिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सुरगुरुसुरवर पूजितलिङ्गम् सुरवन पुष्पसदार्चितलिङ्गम् परात्परम् परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते
अब देखो ये कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देख देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदों शिवोहम नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहम नित्यानंदों शिवोहम नित्यानंदों सदा शिवोहम
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate everyone who is connected with me through the internet and inner net with Paramadvaita, with Paramashiva, ultimate oneness with the ultimate being, existence, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa
Kailasa Paramashiva Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam, Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattamasyadi Lakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turiyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explains what is spa manifestation, becoming alive, becoming the kalpatru of your life, beyond your self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. There is a space of you to manifest all your reality into, all your desire into reality, and that is spa manifestation. Bhagavan Paramashiva has beautifully given us the pramanas. Let's go to the pramanas to understand the cognitive shift. How, when you hear a joke, you have a click. Same way, power manifestation, just by listening to the cognitive shift, you start manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. The pramanas. The science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Vedagamas, stands as the foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. The Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, all of us, manifestation in the experience of a guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having a truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given all the pramanas for us to have the deeper cognition of the powerful space of power manifestation. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana is for the power of will is taken from the scriptural reference Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.13. Bhagavan has spoken on many of the sutras, but for Shiva Sutra, he has not even missed one because he says each sutra can start a religion. It is so powerful. And understanding these scriptures, it liberates us from where we are stuck, where we are frustrated, angry, depressed, something which is not moving, something is not happening, whatever we are expecting, just the opposite is happening. All that, whatever we are holding that inner space, simply shifts into the manifestation of the ultimate reality, what you want as your reality. That is power manifestation. Manifesting your life instead of running behind something. Life happens to you. That is how we exist as Paramashiva. From the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.13, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Icha Shakti Uma Kumari. His will is the energy of Shiva. It is called Uma, the independent power of Paramashiva, and it is called Kumari, the cosmic energy that plays. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how we can manifest all our desire, all that we want as reality. All that is nothing but Icha Shakti, the power of your Icha Shakti, what you want in life. What is that you really earn in your life? And manifesting that as your reality. How the desire can become real. All that Bhagavan is giving us the science to understand the deeper science. How we understand ourselves. Like, for example, we think that we are manifesting something, but we know that we don't manifest any breathing or heart beating or digestion. We know it is a non-mechanical part of the brain which is functioning, and that is how it is taken care. We know how the universe and cosmos, the whole thing function as a non-mechanical way. It is happening automatically. Nobody goes and pushes anything, or anything that is done by very nature, it is taken. We call it nature. In our system, we call it non-mechanical part of the brain. Now, how do we make our desires into reality? Bhagavan Paramashiva says, when you have a will, intention, what you want in life, that has to become reality. How does it become reality? Because as long as we are in the outer world, the materialistic world, and constantly struggling with the materialistic world, we only know that what we can do as a possibility. We know that nothing above that beyond can happen. But we know that Paramashiva is real. The minute you experience Paramashiva is real, simply something else starts happening in you. Even as a glimpse, you decide Paramashiva is real. He is not a person. He is not a form. He is a principle. If I hold this principle, I am going to manifest all my desire. Yes, it is going to happen in your life. How does that principle transform into my life, my reality? That is what Bhagavan clearly explains. Even if you think for a few minutes, you are not just the body, you are also the body, and you are consciousness reflecting in the body. The reflection that you are experiencing as different things in your body, as your five senses. Even if you cognize little of this and understand, then why am I going through so much of problem? And then Bhagavan beautifully says, even the ripple is nothing but an alarm clock. We forget that we are consciousness again and again because where we exist is unconscious. So we forget it. To wake us up, we have kept these alarm clocks, which are ripples. The ripple itself does not hurt. If something is not happening, it is reminding you, hey, you are consciousness. Why are you worrying about something in the outer world? You are consciousness. Hold that thought. It will simply become reality. Again and again, when something is not working out, Bhagavan says so beautifully that it is nothing but an alarm clock to remind you back to where consciousness. He gives an example, beautiful example, like sometimes when we have in the morning time, when we wake up, we know we are dreaming, but we know we are not still woken. But the minute that thought happens, next and next and next, there are a lot of dreams, and we forget that and go into the sleep again. But actually, even few seconds, we wake up. We don't sleep. We wake up. That Bhagavan says, How that happens, if we understand that example, like you first know you're dreaming. So first is a thought, you are dreaming. Then you fall into the dream itself. And then actually you wake up because those little dreams which are happening actually wakes you up. That is what Bhagavan says. The ripples that are happening is actually an alarm clock which wakes you up to the decision you made. I am Paramashiva. I am not just the body. And that is what Icha Shakti, you holding again and again, you are Shiva, Paramashiva. Again and again, you are not just the body, this materialistic world. I can wake up from this world and experience the consciousness, which is an infinite world where I can manifest anything I want as reality, because as a quantum space, everything I happen in superpositions where I have manifested all my reality, all my desire into reality. Holding that powerful space again and again and again is what power manifestation. Bhagavan Paramashiva says how Tirunavukarasar, he was one of the greatest Nayanamar, and he had gone to one of his devotees' house where the devotee had named his son as the elder Tirunavukarasar and younger Tirunavukarasar, and his shop named as Tirunavukarasar shop. Everything as Tirunavukarasar. Tirunavukarasar. Now means tongue. A person who is a king of the tongue, because he sings so beautifully that even Shiva melts. So he sings on Shiva. So he goes to the house to have a food, and he has a food. They were preparing for everything, and his elder son goes and plucks the leaf. And one of his sons goes and plucks the leaf, and while plucking the banana leaf, the snake comes and bites him, and he is literally having the poison in the body. Anytime he's going to die, he goes to his parent, hands over the leaf and says, Mama, the snake bit has happened and I'm going to die, but don't bother about me, please go ahead. Such a kid was there, and the parents also decided they will not do anything with the body. Now they'll just leave it and go and serve Tirunavukarasar, which was their life goal, to serve him one day. And they go and put everything, and finally Tirunavukarasar calls that, where are your two sons? Call them and make them sit. And so finally the couple comes and tells that this has happened, and Appu the Adigal, that is the couple, they were feeling very discomfort to tell him, but again they told him this is what happened, and they were in deep sorrow. And Tirunavukarasar was such a sweet person and such a great heart. He said that doesn't matter. He sang a song on Paramashiva, and simply the boy comes running out of the place saying everything he is fine, back to normal. All that takes is deep trust in Paramashiva. Anything, so many Nayanamars have woken so many of them from the death, just like that. Even as death could not do anything, and simply woke them up from what they are. And simply the Adigar was so happy serving him and getting his son back in holding that higher space, that Tirunavukarasar was Paramashiva who had come down and literally experienced that oneness. All that Bhagavan sends us to the highest reality to make us understand that all this is truth. And all Paramashiva is teaching us to get over our powerless space and manifest all the greatest reality. Bhagavan beautifully gives us powerful cognition to manifest the power of will. From Bhagavan, the Leelas of Bhagavan.
In simple two-line, I can put it. Straightforward, street smart, rudeness with you. What? I want to do this. Let me do it, that's all. No, this coffee cup. How can I move my hand and pick it up? Truth I wanted you to understand from Sadashiva's Agama. Will is made out of the base material called persistence, not power. The persistence side effect is power. Approach will from the wrong side. You think I will make a will now
to break this coffee cup. In 3 minutes, it should crack and fail. If it is not, then my willpower is low, or I don't have one. My willpower cracks. I'll fall into self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred. This is the most stupid, wrong idea you learnt about will, which puts you in more and more self-doubt, self-denial, and confusion. Just sit. Today, I iron out your whole thinking, where all you put yourself in guilt by using the idea will is made out of power. No, will power is a wrong word. Will persistence is the right word. Persistence becomes the power of the will. Power does not become the persistence of the will. Understand? Power also manifests from the will, no doubt. Yes, the water cuts the rock, no doubt. Power do happens, but persistence is the material, base material out of which your will is made. So when you make a will, whether you have willpower or not, whether your will is successful or not, the measurement scale is, are you trying to play with it? Are you persistent about it? Not does it manifest as power immediately. Understand? Persistence is the base material of will. The wrong idea taught to you about will makes Mano Shakti look as if impossible for you. I've seen many people, even the great seekers, come to a conclusion, Mano Shakti not for me, leave it. Leave it. I'll sing Rama, Krishna, Govinda and Shiva Shiva. All the adults who feel you are not able to manifest the powers I am teaching, who are seeing Balasans left and right manifesting, I don't know whether you guys are aware. Last 1 week, continuously I am working with the Balasans. Not any question you ask about any place or anything, not only they are able to see it in the mirror, they are able to show it to you. At least 40 kids are successfully doing it, even for the thick heads like Jnanatma. Even Jnanatma is able to see. That is the QC pass check I have. If you can show it to her, you are pass. Go. Yesterday, Madhvait came and told me that few kids are not studying properly. They are all the time sitting in the manifestation power session. I said, don't worry. Today I'm going to do the solution. Get all your syllabus book and pile it up and pick up the mirror and see what all is there in that book. That's all. Now I'll do it and show. I think this is one of the important things I have to do it. Academic oriented Anglo-Indian parents of modern India. Just for their sake, I'll manifest this power and dedicate it to them.
Beautiful Atma Pramana, Apta Pramana. Now, beautifully Bhagavan said, will persistence is power, not willpower. Persistent, you holding Paramashiva is real, constantly holding again and again. You are not all the ups and downs that you perceive, but you are consciousness and you are Paramashiva. Holding that breaks open a new dimension for you, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva and understanding you're not just the matter, you are consciousness. Here Bhagavan beautifully gives the Shakshi Pramana, how the temperature has changed from 82, it has gone to 79. You can have solid or liquid. Have a thermometer for power manifestation, coconut, lemon, thermometer, weighing scale, and tuning fork, all this, a BP meter, all this always keep it with you so that all these powers we can manifest. A rolling dice, all this will be really useful. And if you have the Jnananjan, you can apply on your third eye and on your temples before we start. And when you take the reading, make sure you're taking the reading couple of times so that you don't have any doubt that the temperature could be anything else, because our mind is constantly trying to prove what we are thinking is wrong. The negative part of the mind is worse than a politician, Bhagavan says, which is constantly giving us the brain fog that nothing is possible for in our life. And Bhagavan beautifully gives us the powerful cognition to manifest the powers of Paramashiva intensely, understanding the higher reality. So keep a cup and measure the temperature, and make sure the temperature is measured at least a couple of times to make sure that whatever you're seeing, we are going to decrease or increase the temperature at least 5 units up or down, so that you're very clear it is not some mind game, but it is really the Mahavakya which makes you manifest the powers. Paramashiva, who is manifesting through you as reality. And that is how we are functioning even now, to see that reality in physical form, that we don't need our 5 senses or our intellect to function anything in this world. All we need is a space, empty space, and simply Paramashiva will fill in and manifest as powers. Even as science, now they are clearly saying that how matter is also energy. As long as you think you're a matter, and you will be stuck with the materialistic world. As long as you're seeing only the movie on the screen, you're missing the whole point. It is on the screen which is not changing at all. If you understand it is the screen which is showing you the whole movie, you will understand the deeper reality that many movies can be played on the screen. As long as you understand which is the source, if you understand you are source is Paramashiva, which is manifested as the physical body. In your dream, there is a dream body. In waking state, you have a waking body. And the deep sleep, you are in the Karna Sarira. There is no body. You are in something like a frequency, the higher frequency where nothing is there as a seen or seer or seeing. All this, if you understand how you can get into the same experience of merging everything into the space of oneness and experiencing you yourself as energy and frequency. How do I do that? I am a matter, I am a materialistic person. How do I understand that higher science? And Bhagavan gives us the most easiest way to experience that is unclutch. Any thought, the thought itself is not pattern, but you going on engaging with the thought is the pattern. Any thought comes unclutch from that. Let's focus on what we want, not the thoughts. We are Paramashiva. Let's focus on that again and again, unclutch from that. Restore yourself back. Who's yourself? The real self which experiences everything. And without the identity is like a screen on yourself which does not allow you to experience the self, who you are, constantly giving you a wrong direction, that something from outer world satisfy you, fulfill you, scare you, hurt you. All that is just an alarm clock to make you understand the self is what is experiencing, and self is what you are, who you are. Raise yourself to the conscious space. You are Paramashiva, which is the self. If you understand what you understand as God, as Paramashiva, it is Bhakti. If you understand the whole world is Paramashiva, that is Yukti, that everything is matter and atoms, molecule and atoms, which is constantly vibrating in higher frequency. If you understand that as the whole world, that is what it is, you are in the space of Yukti. If you understand your very self is energy, consciousness, frequency, Paramashiva, then you are in Mukti. And everything that is made of consciousness. And continuously holding that space, you are Paramashiva, unclutching from everything. And how do I do that? We entangle with Bhagavan, chanting the Mahavakya continuously and experiencing the quantum space. In superposition, we are already manifesting. When Bhagavan initiates, he is manifesting through you as reality. It's his struggle, Bhagavan beautifully says. When you surrender your identity, he is manifesting through you as the reality. So all we need to do is chant the Mahavakya from our navel center for anything, any problem. Hold your Atma Linga, continuously hold it and chant the Mahavakya with a deep listening. When you start chanting the Mahavakya, you will simply see manifestation of these powers into reality. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya to manifest the power of will, decreasing the temperature of the liquid.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham, Paramashivoham,
Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Beautiful. Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Once, whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and share that with the world. Why should I share? I have manifested. Please go ahead, share all that Paramashiva has shown. Make sure you're taking the temperature very clearly couple of times so there is no error, and you can post it in your social media or in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Why should sharing be so important? Enriching and causing is part of power manifesting your life. It is not that you are as a single that you are manifesting anything. It is as a whole how you manifest everything. You understanding that you are the whole, the causing manifests that for you as reality. It is not the wave which is manifesting the whole thing. It is the ocean which comes as a wave. But wave thinking as an individual identity is where the whole crisis starts. But if it merges through the ocean, it will understand the greater reality it is. Again and again, Bhagavan asks us to cause others' reality just to make us understand we are part of the whole. And when we enrich and cause, that is when we understand, like how all the great avatars have come down and they cause everybody's reality. They take the responsibility in manifesting our powers, manifesting our life, and healing us, giving us abundance, everything through us. The more and more we will understand when we cause others. So go ahead and at least Bhagavan says cause 10 people to come to satsang, to come to initiation or Paramashivoham. Simply you will be cast into the space of Paramashiva as your reality. Causing simply completes you to and transform you into the ultimate space. Extreme manifestation is extreme causing, and extreme causing is extreme manifestation. That is why Bhagavan has given us this greater science for us to cause our reality. So with this, let's surrender all the powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan. And beautifully, all of you here manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, simple integrity, simple obedience, such a beautiful space. Thank you for being here and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva in all the social media. Thank you so much. And with this, let's end the session with the powerful cognition. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as my reality, and ending with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरि ओं तत्सत् सर्वं भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवं पादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्. Thank you so much. The next session will be at 6 p.m. IST. You can join through Kailasa for being in the Zoom and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you, Nithyananda.